Alright, hey everyone, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. I'm a bit later today. Was doing stuff with family and like stuff. So like I know I'm a bit late today, but I'm here now. What is this hair doing? What the fuck? Yo, thank you, hair. Hi Ryan, thank you for the 16 months. Damn, that's a long time. I didn't get it. Yesterday I spawned a GM Silver, which ended up being Kate Crimson Sky, which is kind of chill. It's pretty short, except that like after like 45 minutes I died to find the room. Thank God, a one death run, and then I got tired, so I died like 4 more times to find the room and just like kept throwing myself at it without actually playing well. So oops, I guess. But we'll get it now. You should be able to get it pretty quickly, I think. The GTM real quick first. What the heck is this? Huh? So I just realized I forgot to grab water. I should go do that actually. What is this? City, abandoned city. Surely it's called that. It's not called that. Is this a map from Startup? Startup, I think. Reminds me of a map from Startup, I think. I forget what it's called. Not that. Maybe it's not the map from Startup I'm thinking of. It might not be, but I don't think it's Verdant City. I mean to hit it twice. Okay, I advanced. Oh no, it's definitely not from there. What is it? Wait, is this the Bounce Hopper map? It's a Bounce Hopper map. I've played this. Was this from a contest? Zucchini contest? Fuck. The first one, which is, wait, is it April last year? April last year, I think. Was that not? Maybe. Is there a contest dash was getting no, okay, wait. Was maybe Zucchini contest was not from that time. I'm looking at my clear sheet, but I'm not seeing it there. Unless I'm like really blind. I don't see it in April. I don't think I played it a month late, did I? Did I? Maybe, is it gonna start of next month? I don't think it is. I didn't even remember what it's called. Depleted Reservoir. No, that was. Wait. That wasn't April, was it though? Glacial Climb. I don't think it's that. Ice cream.
Ashu.
Thank you all. Ice cream. I got ice cream. City limits, glacial climb, abandoned aqueduct. I got McFlurry, M&M's and caramel. I'll take it. Hell yeah. It's half melted. Oops. Alright. Come bite it. Okay, wait. Abandoned aqueduct. SK. It is the Bounce Hopper map from hacking where though? No, it is from Depleted Reservoir. City limits. Okay. I accidentally skipped a guess though. I accidentally hit enter here. I would have gotten it. That was my next guess, okay? I would have gotten it. Okay? I accidentally hit enter twice. Okay? I would have gotten it, okay? I literally would have gotten it if there was one more. I don't care. That counts. I would have gotten it if I didn't hit enter twice. No, literally. That was my three guesses. I was gonna guess abandoned aqueduct, glacial climb, city limits, because those three made sense name-wise. Glacial, because it's like you slide off of everything. I don't know. It's like icy. Abandoned, because it looks abandoned. I don't know why I didn't go city, even though my first guess was literally a city. Partially my fault, but also didn't mean to hit enter twice. Okay, so like, screw you, Imo. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly update here. Ah. Okay, I need to still grab water actually, but also I'm eating ice cream. So like, okay, well, shut up. I would have gotten it correct if I didn't hit. I literally didn't mean to skip it. I literally got robbed of a guess. Okay, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back in like 0.1 second. I'm back. Chair is excellent. I love chair. Okay, I do need to eat this ice cream. Actually, do we have anything to do before then? Cause like, I can't play the game while eating ice cream, and also like this ice cream's gonna like melt if I don't eat it now. Do we have any video to watch? I don't know. Do we have anything funny to do while I eat ice cream real quick? It's not very cold here. 17 degrees. It's actually kind of what? 17. Isaac Arb. Third place time. I'll watch a bit of Isaac Arb. Sure. While I eat my ice cream. Yeah, I watched most of my Seeing is Believing VOD myself already. It was funny. Got around from Dream Server before the crash comes to end. Yo, nice. That's really good, yeah. Good job. That is a banger run. What is that? Good prologue? Cat's video? I'll watch it after 1A. 1 Arb. Ah. I'm gonna read the entire message, but true. Or something, I don't know. Arb looks like a fun spear. Oh, what was that? Wait, am I blind? Did he already get the berry at Tio? Or did I miss something? Did I miss Isaac getting the berry at Tio? Or did we just not get that yet? Comes back. Oh. I learned a different route. I learned ARP for like a bit. And you get that first, and you like return to map there, and then you enter the checkpoint to go back. But I guess it's a different route. I haven't watched ARP in a while, to be honest. My route was like outdated. I guess that would be slightly faster. Kind of boring though, but that's fair. What the heck is it? Isaac, what are you doing? I only learned up to like 3A elevator shaft. And I forgot most of that, to be honest. But that's how far I got with learning ARB. It's fun though. So, this is kind of stressful. Because like, you gotta actually like route when to collect berries. Because if you constantly just keep going, you end up like not collecting a lot of berries. And if you make like a mistake, that's kind of cool. If you don't end up making a mistake, you just lose your berries and the run is just over. It's like much less room for mistake than like a normal 90% run, you know? Because like a lot of times if you die, you lose berries, you just fucked. Cat video. True. Yeah, it is. Lo. Memphis, what was that meant to say? Bro, who the fuck mixes the McFlurries? They're awful. Like, how does all the caramel end up just like at the right and in the bottom? Like, it never like it. Not even at the bottom. It was all just on the top right. I don't know. Also, all the M&Ms are gone. The entire like bottom fourth of this McFlurry is just ice cream with nothing. Hi. Okay. Great. It's 21-21 and I haven't even placed last yet. Great. Perfect timing. Don't document ruins me. Ah! Banger! Okay, the fuck is happening? I was eating ice cream. My sister brought me ice cream, so we're eating that. That's, oh, I already opened input display. Oops. Okay. DMR soundtrack is so hard. It's so good. One of the best slash OSTs. So this, right. The silver I should have gotten, but didn't. Also, I'm not warmed up. I had like a barbecue outside, and then I went back home, and then I had ice cream, so like, I'm hella not warmed up. And this map is like precision based, so that's great. Precision based, I mean, it's all precision, but... Warm-up run, or just first or silver? Okay, not first or silver. Spot another GM? Yeah. Not too bad of one, though. What? Wait, I have this turned off. That's not. Oh, I am really stupid. Okay. No, I need warm up. I'm not ready. But it's not the right room. I mean, honestly, I don't think my spins have been that lucky. Because I had 11 GM silvers on my thing, and 5 of them were standard lizards. 5 of them were not ranked. This is the first one I've gotten that isn't ranked. Everything else so far has been like tier 7, tier 6, and tier 3. But also I haven't gotten that unlucky because like, I mean the two only really hard ones are Summit and World Abyss. And then Shattersong is like tier 5, which is also, it's like the third hardest. It's also pretty hard. But not as hard as the other two. But like a fractured, flip side this. I forgot what else is there, but a lot of those just aren't even tiered. But like everything I've gotten so far, Super Luminary is tier 6, Lava Layer is tier 7, BATB is tier 7, Summon is tier 3. Though, this feels arguably around the difficulty of Lava Layers. I don't know, if Lava Layer is tier 7, then like, it's arguably... Which is World Abyss again? It's the DAF map, the Temporal Towers sequel. It's like my favorite GM lobby map as well. I'm not gonna reach. Cliff Golden was fun. Temporal, yeah, it's by the same creator. It's like it's a direct sequel. It's really good. Oh. Can I dash the right direction maybe? Oh my god, don't do that. This beginning jump crystal is actually kind of difficult to grab and live. Don't do that. 7BG Glyph Feral Gold. Yeah, that's like a progression I'd recommend. That is a good progression. Like, that's a perfect step to do between 7B and Feral Gold. Because 7B to Feral Gold is a rough thing. If you do Glyph in between, which is one, a really fun golden, and it's also like good prep to be honest, because it's like not too difficult, but it's also not super short. A lot of custom goldens in that range are like kind of like short and won't prepare you much for like a long feral type golden. Glyph kind of does though. Can I not do that? Or that? Just do something hard in feral. Okay, I mean, yeah. Yeah, easy gameplay, but long tier 4-5 goldens actually aren't even that common. Like, I mean, Glyph got moved to tier 6, I guess. So like, I don't know, tier 4 is mostly like short maps, I think. There's not many like long maps. Like most of the long goldens end up being like pretty high tier. Cause modern gameplay naturally just like generally being more difficult. I can check for you real quick. Because I'm kind of curious now. I'm getting more distractions. So in tier 4-5 long goldens, like dark, okay, 3 dark, it's kinda long, but not too bad gameplay. But like, I don't know, Crystal Void no, Fate no, Feral, okay, that's just Feral, C-Plot no, FFC no, Mango Mason not really, Booth no, Purple no, Summon Balls no, some CC said kinda maybe. No, I don't know what the map that is. Chinese New Year, probably not. Drifting Deep, no. Is it not? Or not? Frost Complex, I don't think so. Maybe, kinda. Frozen Waterfall. How can you adventure, I think, maybe, but like, I don't think it's that fun of it. Inner Depths, honestly, might be tier 4, I don't know if that's stupid. Kaiser Summon, no. Ivory, no. Again, yeah, no. Melon Goes to Space, I don't know. Nalumbo, no. Rock Bottom, I don't know. Regards, no. Most of them are like either really whack obscure maps or they're like short. Some of the, oh, that's a good one actually. RV70 Golden, that's a good one actually. I'd recommend that one. But it's also just like summoned again, so I don't know. Okay, there we go. I did it twice. Less than 3 hours in the past 60 hours. What? That's not great. It's a masterpiece. True, it is. New Zelda game is great. I haven't been able to play it today. I don't think I've played Pharaoh 400 times. I've played Pharaoh a lot, but I don't think 400 times. Help me. Okay. Good enough. 7G, IHS, Glyph, A70 Pharaoh. That is a great progression. Honestly, I would recommend doing that, yeah. I didn't tap left enough. I'm gonna play more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, I think. Didn't really get the chance today. I played a lot of it yesterday, but didn't really get much. Didn't have much time today. No. It'd be great if I can get this kind of fast now. Today, please. Spent so much time on this yesterday already. Just didn't play the ball because I was really tired. Really EP. This would be like the longest ever standard list gold All Might thing ever. Even though I kind of half argue it should maybe be to 7 by now. I can't tell anymore because I played it so long and I'm tired. But like if Lava Layer is tier 7. I don't know. More other people should do it first, I guess. It's also like so short though, like I definitely can't see why it would be. So I know, level here also isn't long though. Can I, okay. Can I find a better way to do this part? I'm pretty sure, oh. I have like an extra dash here, right? I was doing it like the, oh. Which like, that's not bad though, but like. What if we just do that? Oh, right. Yeah, actually just do that. When I hit the jump, just a dash. Instead of double jump. Yeah, okay, that's good, I think. No, I tapped way too much left. Oops. Wow. No CCT? I only do CCT for like tiered goldens, and right now this is standard, so I didn't bother. Though there's a CCT update, which I haven't downloaded yet, so I can't try it out yet, but it's pretty cool. I should showcase that whenever I do my next tiered golden, I guess. Hydrate. In-game summaries, it shows like grabs and stuff, it's really cool. But can I see summaries for old things as well? Can I go to like EHS and look at the summary for that? Otherwise I might look at it at the end of stream. You probably can. You definitely can. Oops. Probably shut off later then. Because I didn't actually install the update yet. Oops. I don't know, for me it's always just worked. If you just recorded the path, it should work. If you have it enabled, then the path recorded for the map. Ah. What? Donated 10 euros. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. A rare alert jump skill. I don't know who you are, but thanks a lot. Oh, the Pastewing bot integration? There's also Platinum Berry support in it as well. So this update also just like 90p grind. Wait, that's not all. Okay. 90 please. No, I'm like... Yeah, there's like a lineup for that, because I'm too lazy to walk to the thing each time. Okay, that barely worked. Okay. This room is... I don't like this room because Upwind screws with my sense of physics, you know? Like... Upwind screws with my sense of like game physics, I don't know. Like, I can perfectly judge Malin's jump height and fall time and when to hold right and left perfectly in like normal physics, but once Upwind gets applied, that's just like, it's all different. And that just makes it so much more Plus I'm not entirely warmed up yet. Geometry G, no. And it won't happen for like a while longer. It'll take a couple months at least before anyone's gonna do that. No one is even going for it right now. Let alone having any like significant progress. Eclipse has a 20 def, but they're not going for gold. They're just doing low def for fun. And 20 def is like is really good, yes, but it's like no when you're getting the barrier, you know. Okay. Yeah, then set them will not do it. They don't want to, which is really fair. Because it does not seem like a fun goal at all. Okay, that's good for sure, final. Int. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Ah. Sea of Soup. Sea of Soup, I'm not the biggest fan, but it's like alright. Oh, I was really too low. It kinda's got a 5 def in Water Mountain, like sub 100 hours, yes, and it took 700 hours to get the golden correct. Low defs don't mean anything in terms of when are you gonna get the berry, like. I also got like a 1 def on EHS, like 80 hours before I got the berry, I think, or like 70. Actually, I got a 1 def kind of late. I got like a 2 or 3 def though, like really early. Spiky has a 1 def in WMFCG as well. Hi Dan, how's it going? It's going pretty alright. Just average skill is shooting silver berries. Okay, maybe I should go back the other try, I know. Yeah, but low defs don't give a good indication of like golden progress. They don't really mean much. Because it's like exponentially easier to do a map in 2 or 3 depths than to do it in 0. Also, low depths also won't have nearly the same amount of nerfs, if any nerfs. And like, it's very common for a run to just have 1 or 2 mistakes, but like that's all it's needed to like end a golden run, you know. All that is needed is 1 or 2 mistakes. So getting a 2 depth is like fine, you can make 2 mistakes. But like, getting a 0 depth is way different. Oh my god. My hands are still kind of like cold and uncomfortable. Yeah, but good 1 depths are infinitely easy to fluke than an actual golden. That is just true. You can totally get a 1 death and then like still double your playtime before actually getting the berry. Which I think is about what happened with EHS for me. Okay. Yes! Let's go! Yes! GG. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that didn't take that long today. Good. Nice. Yeah, that's fun. I enjoyed this map. I kind of skill-shooted it yesterday, like, really badly. Because I was tired. But, you know, that's fine. That's fun. Neat. The world's longest standardless golden. Fuck. Okay, but that, I don't know. That felt like around the same difficulty, if not harder as Lava Layer. That felt pretty similar to Lava Layer. I'm gonna be real. It looks like I love the Parrot Golden was one of my favorite ones. It's really good, yeah. Okay, we're gonna stats real quick and we'll spin next one. GM lobby journal. This is my longest standard. There's no way it isn't. Actually, like 7B is my longest standard. I guess if you count main game, it's definitely like 7B. But you know, that's not really fair to compare to. Watch me get another GM spin, yeah. Wait, that's 2.5 hours? Yeah, that's longer than Lava Layer. That's longer than a lot of tier 7s. That's incredible. I mean, that's just me. That's not really like fair to compare to though, because I played it so much. I played it at like 2 AM and 1 AM. I wasn't playing well anymore, I was just doing it for fun. Still was fun silver though. I guess. That was like 2 hours something. Yeah, or first clear was 29.55. And now 309. So that's yes. So it's like, wait, plus like 5 seconds, right? It's just 10 minutes. So wait, is it 240? Literally to the second, 240. Funny, yeah, that's a lot. Whatever, I don't care. That's what happens when I don't go to bed when I say I should go to bed. 5, 4. Wait. What's that number say? Oh. Wait, what did I just say? No. Wait, yeah. 5. I think it's that. I don't know. Whatever, close enough. Okay. Let's spin next. Let's spin the next one. Look at the gem cluster there. Wait. Past the gem cluster. Lost Woods? Ew. I don't like Lost Woods. Or over the city? No Lost Woods. Heck, okay. This should be fine though. You can barely die in this map, I think. I think you can barely die in this map. I have no clue. This should be like quick though. Chat, is there a chance that I can just jump into this and then you tell me what to do? I'm too lazy to learn this. Like, is there a chance that, like, y'all can just tell me where to go? Surely someone in chat knows where to go, right? Surely someone in chat can tell me where to go. Yeah, we can. Can you, chat? Okay, I'll trust chat. I don't know if that's a good thing to do, but I will do it anyway. Isn't it like... Is it down here? It is down here. Okay. 19. Think you remember? Alright, chat, carry me. Where do I go? Chat, tell me. I don't know. I haven't played this map in forever. What do I do again? I gotta get keys and stuff. I don't know Japanese either. I don't have L here. Shit. Go up. Okay, up. Up. Go up. Okay. Multiple people telling me to go up. We can go up. So, where now? Keep going up until you can't anymore. Okay. Okay, so I go through here, I guess. Up more. Pause, down, confirm. I don't think that's it. We go up more. I don't think I go here yet, do I? Not up here? Oh, go down. Okay, oops. I'm sorry. I'm impatient and all of you are delayed. Go down? Down? Wait, there's a key there. How do I get there? To the very end back up. So go through here and then go back up. Oh. Do I go up there now? Oh yeah, I do, right? I see the key. Pixel line up that? Wait. Do we need a dash? Do you make that? Oh, you do make that. Okay. I got a key, chat. How do you get to the next key? Okay, I got a key. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Down and right? This right? Right? Okay, we're going right. Think I kind of remember this one? You have to like loop around somewhere, right? And then like... Actually, I don't know if I remember. Do I go right more or where do I go now? Do I go down here? I think I go right more, right? And then I like... Oh, I can't go right more, I think. Up? Up? Up here? Up piece. Okay, go over here. We go through this path, I guess? What's down here? Oh, okay, platform. Okay, I almost messed that up. Okay, did that. Least favorite maps from Astray? This one. This one and Ethereal Ascension, I think. Now left. Can I go back up? Is it like over here? No, it's not over here. Wait, chat, where do I go? Can't wait for my rainbow video, and people are like, what the fuck? I thought I was getting a guide for this silver. He's just like waiting around and walking. I go left here? Not up, I go here. I hope that was correct. Do I go through here now? Wait, now, wait. What do you mean now? Wait, nah. What do you mean? Now up? I can't. Up here? Is this the right season? How do I get there? It's fine. B-hop, right? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. No, it's fine. There's a key here. Okay. See, it's fine. Don't think... Okay, where's the last key again? Think I remember that? Wasn't it like bottom left somewhere? Isn't it like... in this area? Oh, it is! Ooh, I almost hit that. Okay, that's everything. Now we just go back to start, right? Which I think this is the right season for. Is it? Oh, it's not anymore! Fuck, wait, how do I get it to the right season? No, wait. Go up. Do I go through here? Do I have to go down here? How do you go down there? I can't see down there. I do go down here? Can you just make that with a right dash? Ah, that was really scary. I didn't like doing that, okay. Okay, we first try. Thanks, chat. Love y'all. You're great. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, chat. Thank you. You're awesome. I did not expect this to work either, but that worked. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Yeah, y'all just told me where to go and I did the execution. Perfect teamwork. Perfect teamwork. I don't even have to check stats. How long was the run? I can just check the run clear time because it was literally 0 deaths to run clear time. I think that's the second one that I do 0 death. I think the other one was Loopy Lagoon. I have a bunch of 1 death silvers, I think, but I think that's the second 0'd one. 36, 636. So it's literally just like 36, 0. Easy. Lost. Boots. Enjoyment. Ah, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun with chat, to be honest. Give it a 69. Lol. Okay. Right. Loopy Lagoon is really good. I love Loopy Lagoon. Yeah, actually, wait. I have a 1 death here. Rose Garden in my driveway almost to chin. Loopy Lagoon was the other 0-1. Troposaur was 3, 4, 4. 12,580. Okay. Nope, I don't have the window open. You know what my favorite tab here is to look through? This one's so funny because it's like 225 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 66, 66, 403, 31. The differences between times here is wild. Tier 7 expert? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Polaris got put in tier 7, right? I forgot. You're true. Okay, there's like three increases. There's one for the tower. The tower increase. There is a over the city increase. And there is a deep blue increase. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, wait, that's getting really close to double gem square. Oh shit! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We got another one! Well. Okay. With literally 1 advanced silver in between us break. What's the chance for gem? 1%? 1%? Pretty small. I mean, for this one specifically. Okay, wait. 1% times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was like 7%. But a bit more, so it was like 8 or something. I don't know. It was like 8%. Okay, Marvel set. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Steam community, blah, 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 blah. Where's the settings button? Okay, raise. Settings. Add names. We need to remove... Okay, there's 6 left. 4 pretty easy ones, and I'm World Abyss and Shattersong. Okay, which map do we use for this? Twisted Toothpick? Convergence? We'll do Convergence. Oh, okay. Shattersong seems like a banger still, but Shattersong seems so much fun. I'm honestly down to do Shattersong. Okay. Let's go! Oh. Mind Crazy has the records on this map? Or RPB, I think it is, actually. Alright. What is that? It's just gonna be a raid. Is Shattersong in lead? Hold up. Wait, that's a big lead. What the heck did Shattersong do? Okay, well, there we go. I'm rooting for Shattersong, fuck it. Rooting for Shattersong. The one I want least might be CMB or World Abyss. I mean, I love World Abyss. The thing is, World Abyss is really fucking hard, but I love the map. CMB, it seems so learny. I'm too lazy. CMB doesn't seem difficult. It's just like learny. I'm too lazy. Oh, my Shattersong has such a big lead. Holy shit. Unless something goes like massively wrong here, it might be Shatter. KTS is right behind. Oh, I think it's gonna be Shatter or KTS, unless they like fall off the track, which I don't know how likely that is. Shattersong has like a huge lead though. Straight through? Not quite straight through. Okay, actually, this has a chance to catch up. Actually, no, I don't think so. No, wait, Shattersong has such a huge lead. What happened? Uh-oh. They bumped. Wait, how did they lift? They like got. They like. Oh, CMB died. Yes. Okay. They like lifted off for a second. That was scary. They almost like fell off. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's how Mind Crazy got record? That's how Mind Crazy got record on this? That's wild. Yeah, we're doing strong. That's actually awesome. Shattersong seems like a banger silver. Okay. Shattersong time! Shattersong time! Shattersong time. Shattersong is also like hard though. I think it's like a tier 5, but like it's probably like a 2-stream thing at least. But you called rolling GM and you called strong. Dan, how the fuck? You did call. You were like, oh, GM. And then you're like, oh, Shattersong is cool. How? Yeah, this is a really enjoyable tier 5 though. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for these other slow ass marbles. Kid named Song. Okay, I know there's some pretty banger strats for this. I don't know who has the most up-to-date strats. I think Issy has pretty good strats. I don't know if those are most up-to-date. I'm probably just gonna check Issy's clear anyway. No, World Abyss is tier 3. World Abyss is like supposedly harder than Summit, but it's currently placed higher than Summit. I don't know if it actually is, or if it would be for me. But the rest is, yeah, it's literally World Abyss and the rest is all standard. Okay, Shatter the song. FC, I'm not doing FC though. Fuck, I don't like CMB that much. Wrong map. Yeah, I've been kind of excited for this one. Well, the credits on this map are huge, by the way. Wait, I kind of wanna like shout out to the credits on this map. How? Why that took longer than I thought. Okay, the credits on this map. I pressed the wrong button. There's so many. This map is like an entire collab on its own. Like, what the heck? There's so many names here. Okay. I've been wanting to revisit this map, like, without doing FC, because when I originally played this, I did FC while really tired. CCT, yeah. I'm gonna have to do a playthrough first, though. I guess I could record one immediately, but like, I'll do it after learning. I'm gonna learn it, and then I'll do a full playthrough after. We'll just use that for the CCT. I always do it like that. Yeah, I usually do CCT and second playthrough. There you go. Okay, there we go. Actual map start. Oops. It's a cassette boost that lets you jump higher. No, it's not. I mean, it's a bounce up a secret room, but it's not bounce up, you know. It's just cassette boost. CCT is consistency tracker. I should have gotten a consistency tracker update. Heck, I need to get that later. Oops. Yeah, CCT is a command. Yeah, I'll get it after this playthrough. Heck. Okay, I also snooze this ad. I don't want to ad playing yet. I can probably just do upgrade dash. Ow. Wait, okay. I mean, okay, I'm gonna... Where's Izzy clear? I want to see that, use that for strats. Shattersong has a 10 silver thing. Shattersong for real? I don't think upright there is good, honestly. I think just getting good at the cassette boost is fine. Oh, you can do up dash. Wait, no, you can just do up dash. Oops, I'm silly. You can literally just up dash. It's just up dash, actually. I'm silly. Just do that. Yeah, you can do that. Oops. Someone will do FC eventually, probably, but it will probably take a while, because, like, that's hard. I'm supposed to wait there for spring. Ah? But I keep getting cassette boost where I don't want one day. I want one day though. No, FC does not look very fun on this. It just looks miserable, to be honest. Yeah, doing berry tree and silver seems fucked up. Like, no tanks. I need to jump, lady? Misery reference? No way. Oops. Berry tree is the Solini berry. This is the one with the snowball. And the hearts. The heart bounces and the snowball. If you're a god, I'm not god, sadly. I mean, sadly, I think I'd rather not be god, actually. Solini map the berry. Yeah, we did Lost Woods in between. Yeah, I do need... Oh, wait. I need to... When is the jump timing on that? But let me get a save state there to, like, actually... Berry 1. Was it, like, Rue, maybe? I forget, to be honest. I don't know. I know Barry 4 is Aiden. Or Quadratic, the person who did the music. I know Barry 3 is Salini. Yeah, it's Rue. Okay. Rue Vitalery. Okay, Vitalery did Barry 2. To jump later? Wait. I don't think that's later. I think I'm supposed to jump earlier, am I? No. Oh, that works. I want to do the reverse later, don't I? I do. Okay, I want to do the reverse later. Okay, that makes it a lot better. Okay, gotcha. The T is important in Cave of the Crimson Sky, not gonna lie. Please don't forget the T. That's fine. It's just funny, really. Ah. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Delay the reverse more. Okay. Okay, so learn the just timing there. Super demo hyper bob bob bob. Okay. I think I got that. I don't got that. This is GM. I should update the current command actually. Add it from current Shattersong tier 5 Grandmaster. And put it in title. Okay. So it's the after the red one is one more and then the blue one. I think. The save state fucks up the timing so bad. That's a super. I'll just for now play from here, I guess. For okay, it's like that. Oops. The music here does not like save state. The music kind of like breaks. Or the cassette sounds break, which just kind of fucks it up. Oops. Yeah, I'm thankful. Yeah, it took a long time to even make work with saves in the first place, which thank God. It's quite nice. Ow, can I stop jumping into that spike? Oops. Am I going? I might just be messing up the jump timing instead of the... Actually, when I get there. I can't tell if that was just not bufferable there or what. Oops. I feel like this map will get easier over time once I get a better feel for the timings and gameplay. Learning it might be a bit rough at times though. Or parts. Oops. Like, could I have cassette boosted there? I like can't tell. Like, that seems like it could have probably. Yeah, I definitely could have. Okay. It's like, okay, wait, was it like... How many down dashes do they? 1, 2 hyper. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Look out from Zelda. I didn't mean to do that yet. Oops. Hi, Vods. I'm doing good. Go by some groovy slip parameters and I'm not. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, this room has the funny strat. Okay, this room has the funny speed skip, which I really wanna learn and do. Is that room for super? Moon boosted demo hyper? Okay, so I think it's like, is it? Oh, is it? No, it's demo hyper into. Okay, no, it's a reverse demo hyper into demo hyper. Wait. Demo hyper, ultra. No, you just wanna ultra kinda early. And you just walk off. Yeah, and you do this. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's it. Banging. Cool. And then you just time it, climb jumps. Okay, yeah, this room isn't too bad. It's not even that bad to do, really. Oh. Oh god, wait, what's the exact pattern of jumps you do here? 1 wall boost, 1, 2, 1, 1, neutral there, 2, 2, 2, neutral, okay. So it's like, nope. No, it's like full jump T. That's just a wall boost. Yep. Okay, that's a bit early. Tension between different beat sounds as the underlying music changes to make it always sound synced, and much less repetitive. If you save state 100 meters, you can hear the different parts very clearly. Yeah, it's save states like make it really weird. Just fine. It's only for the learning. Once you go for like extra runs, it's like no longer an issue. Do I just wanna 1, 2, 3? Yeah, just do 3 climb jumps, okay. Wait, no. Oops. No, that's a climb jump. I can wait a bit there. That one takes a while to go. Yeah, that one takes a while. I can wait there. It's like... Oops, stamina. No. Ah. No, what? 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Okay, that's it. Okay, you know, that barely worked, but it worked. Actually, is there any type of entity thing you want? I know this room has good strats. What are the shapes? Does anyone remember the shapes? One of them doesn't let you dash. One of them makes you dash. One of them doesn't let you recover stamina on ground. One of them makes you core mode where you don't get dash back on the ground. One of them, I don't know. Is that them? Like there's another. I don't know. Someone in chat might know what all the different colored fields do. They're just like effect fields, in which if you're inside the field and a certain effect is applied, like dashless or no longer recovering stamina or stuff like that. Okay. Blue is core mode, red is dashes, yellow is no stamina refill, combo is mode effect. Okay, there you go. I did remember all the different ones. Neat. Done one for all, yeah. Or I think there's one for combinations in general. Wait, how do you get on the other side of this? They just kind of like jump through. They just hype you into the room and then go there. Oops. And then you just grab that. I think I grab green. Oops, wait. Huh? What's the timing for this? Is he just like... Oh, is the... Wait. Oh, is the timing different? Is it because I... It's based on it... Wait, it's based on the... Is it based on the previous room? Hmm. Yeah, it takes so much longer for it to appear. Wait, what? So if I go now, that's not it. Oh yeah, now it works. Yeah, okay. So it's based on the timing of the previous room, right? I gotta keep that into. I gotta remember that. Ah. Yeah, Demon Chest has over 50 clears right now. S is like hella popular. Like even really hard, even like Pummer and really hard maps are getting like a lot of clears. Just because of how big and popular Ash is. Oh, that's a pixel perfect app. Wait, where is the list? Hard list? I don't think there's any correlation between GMHS and 90. They're way different type of maps. GMHS has 56k and Pummer has 79. At least verified according to Heartless, right? 56 and 79. Which is a lot. That is a lot. It's they're the most popular ones outside of actually no, 71 he has more than GMHS still. Outside of DMR. Also Vivid Abyss has more. Yeah, Vivid Abyss, DMR, Pinball Purgatory, and 71 you have more than GMHS. What? Ah. Oops. I'm supposed to cassette jump up there, right? And then get the high coin and then get to the green one. I think. Yeah. It's after it appears, not before. Which at least if I time this one, the green one should be free to time. I think. No, it's not. Wait, it's another full jump. Is that just not slow fall it? Oh, don't slow fall it. Okay, gotcha. I think it's Shattersong, yes. I forget what the... Is he just did an up dash, buffered up dash, and then reverse? I don't know if that's a different, better way to do it. But that probably works. Or is it a hyper? I don't know actually. I think it was a super? Let me check again. I thought it was super. Hi Ella. It's banger. Buffer up dash. No, that's definitely a super. Okay. Might have been up demo though. I didn't extend again. Did she like full jump from the I assume so. I don't know. She just kind of like did it like that. Like that works. Oops. That takes way too long like that. I don't think I should full jump with that. I don't think GM will be the first one to go, but like, maybe. I mean, GM has a square too many in the wheel. So like, once there's one left, I need to remove it, because there's one more GM square in the wheel than I'm planning to do. This is almost working well enough. Okay. Wait, when is green is like after yellow. Oops. Okay, that's not too bad, I think. Is the room after the cycle dependent? Do I want to go? No, it does a wall. I need to wait for it. Okay, so just go. Okay, I'm just gonna watch if there's strats here first. Ah! Some GMs missing because I don't feel like doing all of them right now. It's just the ones I want to do currently. That seem fun to me. Okay, and I mean the ones that I think are fun and won't hurt my hands too much. Because like the Lumbo seems fun to me, but it seems to hurt my hand too much because I don't want to do it right now. So it's maps that I think would be fun to silver and that don't hurt my hands too much, basically. Like, I know I'm not gonna do the entire lobby. So I'm just gonna pick whatever ones I do feel like doing. Because I know I don't feel like doing Pummer, so like, why bother doing all of them at that point? So I'm just gonna do the few that I do feel like doing. But I will end up with exactly 400 base, so I guess that's my goal right now. Just to get 400 base in SJ. That wasn't even planned initially. It just so happens to be that all silvers I want to do get me to like 400 exactly. Which is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, that room is chill. Yeah, that room is reached. Okay, cool. Ah! Yo, Eco Suplex, and you for the 400 bits. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. What's SJ? It's SJ, except my IRL name is J, so it's the reference to my IRL name. Yeah, advanced hard sets on the wheel. Yeah, it's everything but some of the GMs. Which I think is some reds. It's drifting deep. Like half the reds and the cracks are missing. Basically. All greens are on there, all yellows except drifting deep, and then like Summit, Shattersong, World's Abyss? Am I missing something? All cracks cited for Odyssey Dream. Oh, that's the only ones that I'm missing? Okay, yeah, I guess that's the ones I'm not doing. So this B-hop is difficult. Yeah, this B-hop is like hard. Yeah, I can't do that. This is where fast swap button would come in hot. Actually. Demo hyper. This part of the song is so good. And then we need to extend that. Oops. Do I even need to fast forward that? I don't think I need to, do I? No, you don't. You don't need to fast forward that. Okay, great. Oops. Huh? Am I going too high there? Can you go too high there? Oops. This B-hop is like hard. Double B-hop. There's a triple B-hop in final. That one's kind of... Final is kind of scary in general, I think. Okay, so... I think I want to intentionally stop holding right early there. Kinda. Okay, give me like... Yeah, like that's like better. Okay. Oh. Oh, the block is disappearing. I need to be like fast. Okay, I just need to do the right dash earlier. Yeah, okay. I need to do the B up like fast and do the right dash like early. Gotcha. Okay. Shatter. Okay. I remember this room also being kind of hard. Up, down. Reverse that. Up here. There. Up. Wall bounce. Up here. Super. Up. Oh. You can go an extra time around. That looks a lot easier. That looks a lot easier than intended. Okay. Wait, oh. Debating fast button strategy, but I don't think that's. I'll say D-pad track. D-pad is kind of nice here. Yeah, it's like enough time there to switch back as well. Okay. Oops. Okay, then what does he do again here? So you do like super wall bounce, climb jump there, upright, get that one, jump up, wait super that. Okay, I kind of like that. 2 to 6 maps left? Yep. I mean 2 to 6 out of the ones I want to do. There's a few gems I'm not doing, but yeah. I guess that's like, oops. Actually, I'm not planning to do like 6 of them. What if I do that? Hold up. I don't think that's even useful actually. Okay, wait, so and climb jump off that one before it disappears. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. I think that's up dash. This is one of the harder ones, yeah. This is one of the hard. This is not an easy silver. This is the third hardest one out of the ones I am planning. This third hardest one I've left that I'm out of the ones I'm planning to do. Oops. I think. Yeah, like Real to Biz and Mega Maze are harder. Everything else is easier. What I'm planning to do. Oh, that works actually. What? Oh, yo. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's nice to hear. This kind of message always makes me really happy to read. Something isn't adding up, huh? Why isn't it adding up? Wait, do I evolve once the second time? I do. Wait, oh yeah, okay. The rainbow, Paul, did you remember to account for GM Rainbow? GM Rainbow is also Bay. The rainbow from GM Lobby. Ah! Oh my god. Jack the Meter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Wait. 4 cracks I do for Odyssey 3, GM Rainbow, and GM Chest. That's 9 berries missing. Wait, I'm pretty sure it should be. Wait, I'll check my berry count in a bit. I'm pretty sure I calculate that the ones I'm left planning to do plus the rainbows should be good content gets out of all. It means a lot, thank you. Support, I appreciate the support. I'm kind of bad with words. Ah. Just remove CMD. I'm pretty sure it should be 400 though. Ah. I'll count again in a second. Do that instead of reverse, I can. That's fine already? That doesn't seem that bad, actually. Seems kind of reasonable. Okay, let me check berry count real quick. To see what I am. Otherwise it's 401, but I already did lawsuits like just earlier. 362 plus I have 36 left according to my count. That adds to... Wait, Wait, you are right? Why did I miscount it? Because it becomes 398 and then there's 3 rainbows. Does it become 401 then? Maybe it is 401 then. Oops. Well, I guess we're getting 401 now. Wonder why I miscount. It's probably because the wheel having an extra... Actually... The wheel having an extra GM square. Wait, hold up. The wheel has an extra GM square. So wait, there's 35. There will be 34. Wait, it says there's now 35 left in the wheel. But I need to do -1 for the extra GM square and +1 for the one I'm doing right now. No, it is correct. So it should be 35. No, it is correct. It is correct. So it's 362 plus 35. Plus 3 rainbows, which is 400. Yeah. Are you forgetting a red map, maybe? Wait, is there... It is correct. No, I did count correct. Shattersong, like, just now, earlier. Stellar 74. Shattersong Summit. No, there is 4 cracks. GM Heartside. 74. Stellar Odyssey, GM Rainbow. 8 missing. Wait, what? Now oh, Drifting Deep. That's 9. Wait, it is 9 missing. What the heck? Am I stupid? Wait, huh? There's somewhere some count is wrong. Something isn't adding up. Something isn't adding up. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll just find out. We'll just get the berries and we'll find out what happens, you know? Up, down, wave dash, do that, up, right. Hard, difficult timing, B hop, jump twice, demo hyper, triple B hop, up, down, bunny hop, wall bounce, demo hyper, fast fall. Nalumbo? Nalumbo's a cracked. I counted 4 for cracks. Ah. Oops. It's 410 total. Shattersong isn't cracked, no. With berries it would be, to be honest, but berries are not counted in difficulty. The normal route isn't that bad. Okay. I wonder where I'm forgetting something then, or where I'm missing something. I wonder where I messed up count. That's 10 less? No, it's like 4 crack maps, 2 red maps, and Drifting Deep is 8. GM Rainbow is 9. Wait! And then GM Heartside. Wait, what? Wait, I know. Wait, no, that's wrong. Wait. 4 crack, Drifting Deep, 2 reds, GM Rainbow, GM Heartside. That's 9. I 4 cracked, 1 yellow, 2 reds. GM Heartside, GM Rainbow. That's 9. Or am I actually stupid? There's 2 reds I'm not doing right. Just tell Odyssey 74, right? I'm doing Shattersong, Summit, and World Abyss. I remove CMB? No, I might as well. I guess I'll just do 401. I don't know. I like don't care that much about exactly 400. I just thought it would be exactly 400. CMB isn't that bad if you just learn the route. Like, I don't know. I might as well do it. Ah. I can also do it like that. No, that's scuffed. I think I prefer just doing deep back here. Shattersong, good luck, thank you. Oh yeah, a new Astra video tomorrow on YouTube. Right to a new Astra highlight video. Ninsa's 409. 410 is including GM Heartside. Yeah, that's 409. Oops. No, Ninsa's not gonna do GMHS. Okay, finding room is difficult, turns out. Finding room kind of terrifies me here. Getting there in time is kind of like hard. Isn't Nin still planning to go back to D-side's deathless? D-side's 90% deathless? Why is that so difficult for me to make? I feel like I've seen other people like wait there because they're too early otherwise. I keep being late there. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I think now I was too early. That block is like messed up. Why not? 90% definitely is like not as unreasonable as you think. Most stuff like 70 gets extremely consistent. 60 gets surprisingly like fine. 60 is still like scary though. And most of the early D sets aren't that bad. Like 1, 2, 3D like not that awful. 4D with proper strats also not the worst thing. 5D is mostly consistent besides some stuff. I think I just need to start fast longer. Yeah, Nins did 70G 2 times in a row. Like 70 is insanely consistent. Like it's much more reasonable of a challenge. It's like not saying it's easy at all. It's a ridiculously difficult challenge, but it's more reasonable than a lot of people expect it to be. Yeah, Nins did 1 through 5D already in a row. That's like the beginning is not like the earlier chops are not that bad. Do I just neutral here, by the way? I do. Did it? Was that with Too Dark? I thought they decided to switch to Too Dark later. I don't like this first B-hop, actually. Okay. Why is finding room so hard? Oh my god. Every room so far been like, okay, that seems like it can get consistent like pretty quickly. Finding room not really seemed like that yet. Is 70 even easier? It's a lot easier. What do you mean? 70G is like, it's hard to do deathless the first time. Doing it a second time or multiple times in a row gets exponentially easier. Yeah, it is old 3D. Or a new 3D, not old. I mean, like 70G 3 times in a row. Okay, I don't want to say it's not that bad, but like, if you've done 70 deathless once, like, I think doing 70G times 3, if you've already done it once, isn't the worst thing ever. Doing it the first time deathless might even be harder than doing it 3 times in a row after. Like, the map actually gets really consistent. I mean, doing it times 2 is definitely easier than doing it for the first time. Oops. Times 3 probably not, but... Heck. Well, I keep not extending that. That's like bad. Oh, I need to crouch. You can't demo hyper. You need to downright that, because otherwise you're not below the barrier. Wait, I wanna like try something here. Buzzwords. Kinda. Abbreviations probably look weird if you're not used to them, yeah. I can imagine. I didn't try the thing I was gonna try, but I made it. Oops. Might adding 8, that would be wild. Adding 80 will be fucked up, because the first track within 80 is like... Nah, consistency-wise. Well, knowing Nin's strat finding, they could probably maybe make it reasonable, but I don't know. I in neutral. Oops. Yeah, I think I wanna like... fast forward button this. That's not even really fixing it. Oh, I wouldn't want to go that early. Do I want to just full jump that? Actually, I do. Up, 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 down, hyper B hop. Okay, at least the ending seems to be the easier part of the game. Drew ending, oh my god. Oh yeah, Shattersong was rough coding wise. So I've heard. Oh, I missed the coin. I noticed a backup strat here. Oh wait, is that moon cycle dependent on the backup strat? Shit. If you miss this, you can like... Oh, you can keep jumping. If you miss that, you can stall on the block. Oh god. This triple B up is like scary. Oh, it is really scary. So can I? Oh, that's why you can't hybrid. It's the purple field there. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, okay. Wait, I remember there being slightly different way to the ending, was there? No, it's just a reverse thing. I thought I remember someone doing like an upgrade there, but... Hi. Oh, this level's credits has a lot of credits. Oops. Like that. You can maybe do that. I don't think that's better. They'll probably just do the demo hyper. Yeah, I'm really scared of finding them in this actually. Most other stuff seemed... The middle of the map seemed kind of consistent. The beginning seemed to have some kind of hard rooms, and then the final room seemed difficult, but like... The entire middle part of this map seems kind of chill. Yeah, okay. Front and back, yeah. It's front loaded and back, yeah. Just not in the middle. It's the same as EHS, kinda. Middle and loaded. The start gets consistent. Okay, cool. Final room seems scary though. Floating point? No, floating point is great. I like floating points a lot. Asura and RL, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's a bit difficult, yeah, but I like it. I do think it's a good map. I think I jumped early there, actually. I'm so gonna die to this B up at least once. I'm already calling it. Ah! Oh, okay. CCS another update? Cool. Glad that I didn't install yet, because now I get the bug fix update. Because I assume there's probably something that had to be fixed. Ah, strong ice blowing. Ay, 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 ay. Do, 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 do. Imagine solar, but it had cassette blocks. Oops. It was graph hotkeys doing stuff when the graph was closed. Oh, okay. Gotta explore the graph at the end of stream. Someone remind me. Unless I'm really tired. Wat is that? 90p? 90p is fun. You know? Not for everyone. I will have fun with it though. This room is hard. Oops. What if I second jump on that? I don't want to move left there, I think. Ah! Backloaded silver. I see now why Vidi died here 2 billion times. Thank you, Trophies. Ah! I want to practice that part more. You want to basically go immediately there, actually. I don't like how you can do that too short of a top there. That kind of sucks. Because the next one has to be so small. Oh, the second B up there. Oh wait, yeah, I can do that. Wait. Okay. It's kind of good with second jump button, actually. Ah, delay. This does seem like a really fun silver. From what I've heard, this is a really fun silver. Oops. Final room seems hard, but like besides that, it seems really fun. Wow, can I stop doing too small of a thing there? That's like annoying. No, I don't think that's what I want to do. That's not a hyper B up, is it? Oh, there's a lot of stress to using this map. The final room doesn't have much though. Okay. Okay. The triple B up is like fun when you hit it, but it's also like difficult. I don't know. I kind of like it. It feels satisfying to hit. I'll give it that. It feels very cool to hit. Hop. What's that early? This is fine with me, yeah. Is that early? Oh, that's late, is it? I can't tell, to be honest. Hi Gabriel, yeah. GM seem to happen in like waves on my wheel. Routing it was fun, especially trying to use the sheet as well. The hidden sheet music. Or hidden, not the hidden. Oh yeah, it's fine. I don't really care that much. I just don't feel like bothering waiting for the cassette cycle each time just to practice, you know? I've beaten Gym Hearted, yeah. And I was spoiler free for it. So back when I did it, not that many people had done it yet. So like maybe 5 people. Yeah, I'm doing just deathless stuff now. Heck. Thank you, Joe. So hi. I am, yes. Tomorrow is a new video. Actually. I said yo, what's up, walking? I feel like this one will become easier on repeat plays. But this is still rough to have as the last room in the silver. Not gonna lie. I don't really like the idea of this being the last room in the silver. I don't want to pull a viddy. Yeah, I haven't really fluked any gems off yet. Surely this time, right? Surely this time, right? Oh god. But you'll have a while. It will take a while to release all the gem videos. Although those should be quicker to edit than the other ones. The gem highlights compared to the other lobbies. Ah! There's only one more expert to do before getting to gem ones, which hopefully... No, they should be easier. They will be easier. Hi, Aurora. This... I got COTS, then I got Lost Woods, and then I got this. So it's another 2 gem spins in 3 spins. Last time was 3 gem spins in 4 spins. Yeah, I'm just getting gems in waves, I guess. Heck. This room is hard. Every other room so far has been like kind of chill. Why is the last room so fucked up? Too low? You can do that? Uh-oh. An image. Why is there so many colon trees there? I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Do. Add. Fuck. Dude. Okay, there we go. I got it to the ad, of course. Oh, yo. Awesome setup. Base. That's cool. I'm like Gary something, maybe? Couldn't guess from the picture. Can I do it immediately twice in a row, actually? Fuck, no, twice in a row, okay. I do one more time before, like... I guess we'll do all of the movements. Because this is right up into like 3 movements, right? I guess I'll do all of those deathless first. But I'm going backwards. I have to do the last one first, which that seems rough. But you know, might as well. Wow. For deodorant! True, gotta take a shower. I need to take a shower tomorrow. Okay, chat. Shower in the morning or shower in the evening? Or shower in the afternoon, actually. I might as well include. I tend to do that sometimes because of reasons. I should probably have asked the question after the ad is over, but whatever. Why not both? I mean, true, I guess. This is the debate you don't want to start. I do. I already asked the question though. A parrot skin game? I have a parrot skin that changes the bird to my parrot. As in terms of Malin sprite, I don't really like changing Malin sprite because I'm so used to playing with default Malin. That would feel really weird. I don't like playing with modified versions of Malin that much, like sometimes. But if we're keeping Malin like pretty like normal. But I changed my actual bird sprite. I got someone to change the actual bird, the crow, to parrot. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, changing Malin sprite is like a bit too big of a change for me to like always play with. Whenever I remember a shower, fair enough. TCT update. State secret don't show on stream. What? What does that mean? State secret don't show on stream. Uh-huh. It's definitely nothing. It's definitely something really dumb. And we're gonna expose CC update at the end of the stream, I think. So maybe. It's in the Discord weapon hero for Paste Ping Pod. What? Guess I'll open it to my editor monitor and see. Oh, did you die to Don't Choke? No. I mean, everyone has died there. There still hasn't been a clear that hasn't died there. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, it has important information. Gotcha. There is a reason for it to not show on stream. Okay. Cool. The fun fact about this ending, by the way, right? It is slowed down here, and because slowdown makes the wave dash timing so weird, it literally always extends. You don't have to extend here. They changed it. There's just like what is it? There's a thing here. Extended variant trigger. Yeah, there's just something that gives you like, just dashes here. Wait. What is it? I forget what they changed, but a dash cooldown. Yeah, there's no dash cooldown. I think that's it. So you just always extend, even with a normal hyper. It just like works. So you don't have to worry about doing the weird slow-mo wave dash. So you can just boop, boop. Okay, let's do like each of the movements deathless. Yeah, because normally the extend timing is really awkward since it's in slow motion. Having to extend the waves is actually like really awkward and weird and unnatural. So they just added that so it literally always works. It's funny. Okay, so we have... Oh, they're color-coded? Awesome. So first movement, second movement, third movement. So I suppose we shall just do all movements deathless. Starting with the last one, which is probably the hardest one because of Finder Room. GM is fun. Which map are you playing? I don't know which map you're playing actually. But GM is fun. Man's wider and jump with some white. Try it. Do it freeze. It's way like it messes with your muscle memory really hard. I forgot who it was, but they struggled for a while getting the extend on it at the end. Like it's actually just really weird. Because like even the white, like that visual cue doesn't work because it's like delayed longer. So if you use like yes, you can look at the white, but like it's still you'll still end up going early like a lot of the time because it's much later than you think. Oops. Bubble Fed attack map, drifting deep. Alright, this room is here. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Do I mod Minecraft? No, I'm not a big fan of mod of Minecraft. To be honest, I love Minecraft. I'm not a big fan of mod of Minecraft though. Not like big mods, like quality of life stuff. I think it's cool and like small things, but like big mods that like entirely change the game or just add entire like new stuff. Like I'm not a big fan of those. Like small stuff or like quality of life things or like I don't know. Shit that changes the game entirely. I'm not just entire. It's like not my thing. It's cool, I guess, but. Oh, oops! I was supposed to like not do that. Yeah, that okay. That's a neutral. Or aircraft, yeah. And I just love vanilla Minecraft. For me, there's like enough stuff to do in vanilla Minecraft to not need mods, you know. Oh, what am I doing? Like, I don't get bored of normal Minecraft. For me, there's more than enough content and shit to do in like regular Minecraft that I just like don't really need mods or even like them that much. I don't know. I've never been a fan in general of things that fundamentally change a game modded wise. Like hence I was also never a big fan of like bounce up in lessons just changes the main engine like or movement severely. I don't like it when stuff gets like massive change. If it's like small additions and mechanics, quality of life, that's cool. Most games, I'm not a big fan of mods that like severely change stuff though. Yeah, yeah, stuff like Create isn't really my thing. This room is chill. This one's not. Fuck. I'm gonna die to this bee up. At least once. Okay, I got like a final clean like 2 times. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Thanks, Parrot. Absolutely nobody to play with, so I haven't played in years. That's fair. I mean, I enjoyed single player, but like multiplayer is more fun. So I've also enjoyed single player Minecraft for a while. So I will probably like the thing I talked about yesterday with enjoying games by myself probably also affects my Minecraft. So like I feel like these days I probably struggle more enjoying single player Minecraft. Fuck. 20k in vanilla. Yeah, okay, fair. I don't have 20k in vanilla. I have a lot, probably, but like not that much. Official Parrot server? See, I'd love to get back into Minecraft and play in like... we could play with like many people. That would be sick though. I don't have the time for that though. Fuck. It is just like, I don't... Minecraft takes up so much time. I'd love to grind like Parrot SMP with like a ton of people. Official server. That'd be sick, but also like I do not have the time for that, I think. I do not have the time to get invested in Minecraft. That would be bang. Maybe someday. It's on my. I'm gonna add that on my list of potential things for one day. But like, that's such a time investment. I can, but like some days, like, I know how much Minecraft just like can get like, just I will just like I can't just play two I can't just play 4 hours of Minecraft each week or something. Like it's not gonna work. I'm gonna get addicted and play like 6 hours a day instead. It's really bad. I mean, I could probably add that into a variety thing at some point. Actually, you know the thing that Green did, the last live series, where they just every once in a while had like a session with everyone, and only played like during that session. Something like that could work, cause then I could do it like 2 or 3 times per week, and then we would all just play at the same time. But then we just need like an interesting thing to do with it as well. That would be sick though. TTK, awesome game, I love it. It's really good. A Parrot last life type of thing, that would be sick, I think. Okay, I need to add this to my list of stream ideas. I'm gonna do it like right now. I'm gonna add that to my list of stream ideas like right now, so I don't forget it. Because I have a list for that. I think that'd be really cool. Me. Okay, it doesn't necessarily have to be the same. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same type of gimmick, but it's like last life, and like we can come up with something unique, maybe. It's more about the concept that it's just like we all play at the same time at like set times, because then there's no way for me to get addicted and spend 6 hours a day, and then I can also just stream it. Like that would work out like that at least. You don't necessarily have to copy the same like last live gimmick if not everyone's down for that. It's more about that part of it, that it's just like set times to play with everyone at the same time. Though also that'd be kind of hard to plan, I just realized. I mean, my stream time thankfully is nice for a lot of people time zones, for like Europe and US, that's nice. It would definitely happen that some people would not be able to play each time, I guess. That would take some planning to find like a group of people that can play like most days around those times. Oh. It probably wouldn't be everyone. Ow. Probably wouldn't be public. Yeah, no one would get ahead, because that's also my kind of my thing. Because like, if I wouldn't be able to play that much since like I'm a busy person, like, and other people are gonna play like 6 hours a day, then like it's gonna get really like, you know, I'm gonna lose motivation because everyone's like really far ahead and like I haven't done anything. Because I just simply wouldn't have the time for that. I think that would be good, yeah. Huh? If anyone can think of a fun gimmick for that, or just like a fun thing to do, like a la Last Life, but maybe not exactly that, you know? Totally hit me up with ideas. I said I was gonna do a B-Hub. Be brainstorming, alright, same. Probably a most recent version, yeah. I don't think I see an issue with just it being on the most recent version. Server performance is a huge issue, and newer versions do not like existing. Okay, that's fair. I'm not a expert on that kind of stuff, so. Yeah, there's negative streaks. Fail streaks. This room is like hard. Final's like difficult. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm not supposed to look. Okay, that's fair. Ah, this timing is stupid and difficult. Horrible B-hops, okay? Yeah, we gotta first figure out the concept and what. Oh, wait, I'm back here. Oops, okay. Guess we're back here now. Parrot MC YouTuber arc. Ah. Okay, those two rooms get quite consistent. That's nice, at least. This fucking room, though. Really now. Don't. This B-up is gonna be a mind-blockable thing, isn't it? Uh-oh. Concern align. Ah! Great Minecraft. Oops. I didn't mean to load the save state, but I guess I loaded the save state. These I've got pretty consistent at these first two rooms here. Because I'll die to the last one 500 times trying to do this segment. Oops. Good job, me. Am I supposed to get... Wait. Does that mean I'm jumped late, actually? Is that what that means? It is, okay. No, okay, full jump that. B-hop, please. That's not okay. No, it was a B-hop. Neutral jump. Fuck. Okay. What the heck did the camera do? I didn't mean to, that's why I don't hit the other coin, I guess, because the camera messes up like really badly. Ah! Okay, that would suck. Not gonna lie. I loaded save state by accident. My god, don't do that either, that would also suck. Any depth to the B-up would suck. So the B-up isn't that bad. Okay. I chomped early. Yeah, that. Yeah, I am. That's actually like kind of that's generally not even a bad thing to do when practicing. Just finding out all the different ways to die. The more different ways you find out how to die in practice, the less you're gonna find or have solved by the time you do runs. You're gonna have a weird stuff and like, oh, why did that happen? Oh, this is why it happened. Oh, this is what to do to avoid it. Okay. Now you solved another way to die that now won't happen in Silver. Unless you like forget, I guess. But don't do that. Oops. Yeah, the more you struggle in practice, the better it is for actual times. It is true. A lot of people are like upset when they like have a good run in practice and then die. And like, it isn't really a bad thing though, because like now you learned a new way to die. Dying in practice is actually better than not dying in practice, because that means you learned a new way to die potentially, and like maybe learned how to fix it. Like mistakes is like literally mistakes is where you learn from. Like people say that mistakes you learn from mistakes, but that's like literally true. That is the only way to learn, is to make mistakes and die. If you never die in practice, you're not really practicing. Yeah, fluking practice is bad. That's also why if I fluke in practice, I just like do it again. I didn't die enough. Oh, I hate the triple B hop. The low platform, it's a cassette boost. When a cassette block appears, if you time your jump when a cassette block appears, you can get like a boost, like that. It's the orange one appearing. The orange block appears, and if you time your jump correctly, that gives you a boost. But like, it's like very tight. I don't know exactly the window, but it's a tight. It's a small window. Wait, I'm not crouching. Oops. You know those jumps you do out of like, you've seen those jumps where I jump out like on the side of a thingy? If I go to like first room or something, you know like these type of jumps. Oh wait, does this room have something like that? Okay, this doesn't actually. But like, ow! The timing is whack. Like that. That's the same concept as that, but like from the top instead of the side, you know. But like it's the same concept. If you ever seen one of those before, it's like pretty much same thing. But it also works when standing on top of them. Because that also goes much higher than a normal wall jump. It's just the food bird, same thing, yeah. I don't want to do that. I don't want to crouch there. Yeah, that gives a lot more height than a pass-through wall jump, right? That's the same boost I'm getting here. Because if you see, when it appears, it moves up by a pixel, right? Do you see? Because like, it's right now it's here. Oh, it's like not gonna. Oh, what the heck? But like, see how it just moves up by a pixel when it appears, or is it pixel? Yeah. See? That moving up, that's the momentum boost you're getting, basically. Yeah, it is tight. They're like difficult to time. They're not easy. They're kind of messed up. Especially this one, where you actually gotta time it with using like the music. Because that one, a lot of them are like set up kind of in a way where if you just play the room in like, where you just play the room, it just like flows into it. This one, it actually like, it's very variable. And so you can very easily get there too early and have to wait, and then you have to like actually time it and like use the music. So you can't really, I think it's a 2-frame. I've heard a lot of the cassette boosts in this map are like 2-frame, yeah. Oops. And the hard side flag, they're like nerfed to like 4 frames or something, or they're like 4 frames there. But these are like, all of these like 2 frames, which is like, heck, I didn't do the right thing there. Finding room is so hard in this, what the fuck? Okay, I did it correctly this time. What? Did I just... Oh, you can jump off there. Okay, that's interesting. The moonblock sticks out. I need to honestly just find something with the music. I just need to find an audio cue for it, really. Or just, I need to find some kind of cue for it. Okay. When I actually pay attention to the rhythm, I actually hit it. Yeah. Okay. Triple B hop. Shattersong, true. Oh yeah, wow. If I actually, if I count in my head, it's so much easier. Just count in my head from when the red block appears. Somewhere. It only breaks at the end of the map. Ah, I don't know why, but Malin destroys it. I'm not exactly familiar with Shattersong lore, to be honest. Ah. There's Shattersong lore. I don't know the Shattersong lore. I really missed that one time. Very good Ivory, let's go. Wait, doesn't he have like 3 maps on his wheel left? Like World Abyss, EHS, and... I forget. Oh, 2 maps? Oh, that was... Oh, it's literally World Abyss and EHS. Both are bangers, though. Though EHS is kind of hard. Wait, I want to see Vidi spin this. Is Vidi going to spin it like right now? I do actually kind of not want to miss that. Because if he spins EHS, I want to see the reaction, though. I think EHS odds are a lot lower than the other one. World Abyss are. But no, 111 or 114. I'm gonna have some water margin to pay attention.
Okay, that did take longer than the Lumbo. An hour longer than the Lumbo. And I feel like it is harder than the Lumbo.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
I didn't count. What? I was too fast, really? God, Shane. It's going alright. Final room is really hard. I found out final room is like really hard. Oh, hi Hydra. Yeah, I'm doing this now. You haven't missed that much yet. I've been doing this for like an hour. If even. Maybe not even an hour. You haven't missed much. I've probably been doing for an hour RTA, but yeah. Yeah, final room is like... Wah. In silver. Final room is cool, but oh my god, is it hard. Consistency wise. Sorry, not sorry. Understandable. I don't die there, please. Triple B hop is silly. I actually like triple B. I like triple B hop and I hate it at the same time. I have a love-hate relationship with this. Video spinning. Oh, hold up. Wait. It's GM map spin. It's just, okay, Star Super map is really spawned up, right? That's not fair. There's still a chance though. The odds of it. Okay, well, all of these are like World Abyss though.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely to be EHS. It is currently sitting at 2.6%, and I still need to add more GM.
Oh, okay, he's gonna add more. Okay, it's gonna be a bit longer. Okay, it's fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, okay, the odds of it not being World Abyss is abysmal. Oops. Badooms. At first that pun was not intended, but then it became intended. I'm like, actually, yeah, that works. How much Vedi tag? Yeah, you should say you should play it blind. World Abyss is really good. Ah! Oops. Okay, but doing stuff with Supernova last is kind of based though. Gotta see. What the fuck was that now? Fuck. People are adding more slices. Come on, but you're making EHS less likely. Really spin? Okay, hold up. Are they?
Let's go.
EHS. No, okay, it's not gonna happen. But it'd be funny. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, it's not gonna be. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, it's world risk. Fair. Okay, EHS last though base. That's gonna be awesome. To tiers? Tiers is related to golden difficulty. While I'm here, here you go. Here's the tiers. Everything that's the lowest tier is tier 7. Everything that's tiered is harder than 6B, 7B, 8B golden. It's harder than a Hell Trio. So if you hear a golden is tiered, it means it's harder than any vanilla golden that's not Farewell. Farewell itself defines tier 3, so like anything tier 3 up is harder than Farewell. Farewell's like the border between these two. Really, you gotta see it as. Farewell's like the border between tier 4s and tier 3. Then, yeah, and then tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, tier 0. Basically, that's the tiers. Tears of the Kingdom. That's different type of tears. That's tears, not tears. Yep, I saw. Wait, there was only World Abyss left, right? Wasn't there? Wasn't that the only one left? I closed video stream. Never mind. Wasn't that the only gem left? Or wait, the Kingdom Crying? I'm yet to find out. The snail spun was funny. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have found out actually. But like, okay, I guess makes sense. Bonk. The music in the end part of this map is so good. How do you get an inconsistent? You don't. You don't. This room does not get consistent. This room is just impossible. I think the rest of the map just gets consistent. This room doesn't. Fuck. Yeah, you just pray when you get. You just get consistent every room before this, and you pray when you get here. That's the play, I think. That's awesome. I'm gonna play more of it tomorrow, I think. Or before bed, but that's probably a horrible idea. I should not do that. I should not let Tears of the Kingdom destroy my sleep. It's tempting, they're not gonna lie. Hi, Viddy! GG, Ivory. Good luck with the Abyss. I watched the spin. Kinda sad. No EHS. But also, EHS last is gonna be so sick, actually. EHS last is actually awesome. It's actually, like, better. Okay, don't do that slow, I guess. Also, Viddy, this last room is impossible. This entire map seems reasonable and consistent, but this room is impossible. I don't know. This room is like not. Pretty good fluke. Oh, where did you fluke from? This room is so hard. That's not a B up. 1 death, 2 whale station, no deaths, afterthought. Okay, that's really good. I died like 8 times. Yeah, I remember your experience with this. I can see now why that happened. I definitely see now, like, well, by how that happened. I see that being reasonable now. I mean, reasonable. I definitely see how that happens. I think on my second playthrough of this map, this room took about as long as all the other ones combined. Another raid, what the heck? Carry raid! EHS done? Yo, GG. GG EHS. What's up everyone, welcome. Ah, thanks for follow. I hope stream was good. I mean, stream was good. You beat EHS. I don't have to ask that, I think. Shout out to Gay Fox Girls. True! You're welcome with everyone. I'm Parrot. I'm modest / stream. I stream every day. I mostly play like difficult custom maps and do like hard goldens. Yeah, also, I'm really close to 5k followers. I'm like 12 followers away from 5,000. So, if you want to help me out, I'd greatly appreciate it. That'd be really cool. The stream is sponsored by Gay Fox Girls. True, actually. So, what did you think of EHS Carry? How did you like it? It's like one of my favorite maps of all time, I think. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Ow. Also, fuck Flag 7! That's Mosaic, right? Yeah, that's Mosaic. Yeah, no, Mosaic is rough. That's also one of the worst flags for in the Golden, so yeah, no, I feel, yeah, Mosaic Garden is a rough flag. It's kind of hard to figure out, and it's hard execution-wise. It's a difficult flag. What am I doing? Ah! You didn't think it was that hard? I had a bit of issues figuring out what to do, and I also thought it's like tight. The gameplay's like tight. What? Why? Wait. Why is this not? Why is this not working out? What the heck? Oh, why am I not b-hopping? Yeah. Also, for what we're doing right now, I'm working my way through silvers, and I'm doing kind of in random order. And the one we're doing right now is Shattersong, which is one of the red GM maps. This map is like really sick, but it's also really hard. That's not what you do. But no, yeah, I had issues with the gardens in EHS Golden. The gardens were like my biggest enemy. Wait, wait, do I have the image? Wait, what is it? What was it? Do I still have it? I don't know if I named it. There was like the Parrot versus... Wait, isn't it pinned to my server somewhere? Where is it? I think it's pinned to my server, isn't it? Is it in general? Because like, I died a lot to Mosaic and Gardner Kutara during EHS Golden. And I think it was Vidi who made it. Is that in here? It's not in. Is it in Celeste's channel? I hope it is. Yeah, it is. I found it. Here we go. Yeah, so if Vidi made this image. Plants versus Parrot. Yeah, Kutara fucked me up. Kutara wasn't even that bad in practice, to be honest. I just suck at reverse wave dasher is actually world's hardest tech. And I had like 10 deaths to Kutara with Golden. It was rough. The arson video? Yeah, I said if I'm gonna die to Kutara one more time, I'm gonna commit arson on gardens. So we have this incredible clip here. I hate gardens. Okay. Rah, gardens. That's not a neutral. Ow, okay. Also, the main mechanic of this map is odd time signature cassette blocks, which is like quite the mechanic. Ooh, is that savable? That's not. Okay, that's really sad. Don't do that. You have to run to do surgery things? Alright, alright. That's fair. Thank you for the good luck stuff things. Appreciate the rate. There we go, that's better. Is mostly a hard expert map. It's pretty hard, but it's also quite short. I think it's in yellow, though the gameplay is kind of red, but it's just like it's only a few rooms, so it's like manageable. But, like, it's not easy. No, triple B hub. Yeah, I feel like the gameplay is red. It's just that it's only a few rooms, I think, is why it's in yellow. No, not all maps are 10 rooms. Some are shorter. 10 rooms is like the soft. Was like the soft limit. There's also long rooms. Like Paint and Beginner is longer than 10. It was like a soft cap. There wasn't a hard room limit. It was kind of like a soft cap on room limit in SG, which is around 10. From what I heard. Yeah, Fractured has like 4. Over the City has like about 1 million. Doesn't Paint like actually have like 40 because it also has alternate paths and stuff? Isn't Paint with like all secret rooms and alternate paths like 40 rooms or something? Oops. Like, this looks cursed? Yeah, it is. Dakasus is so difficult. I actually have to like count the rhythm in my head to make that consistent. Otherwise, it's just not. I was laughing manically while mapping that one. Of course you were. Hi, Viv. Ah! Hydra, this room is impossible! I don't understand how this room is supposed to get maybe if I'm like less, like, if I'm more like, higher in energy, I'm kind of low in energy right now. Or like kind of a half EP mode low in energy, but still, this room is impossible. Ah, I didn't have a dash. I had a dash, but I was in the purple square. This room is impossible. The rest of the map was like, oh, this is reasonable. This seems consistent. I'm like, oh, this is already final? That doesn't seem that bad of a silver. And then final, and like, oh yeah. Right, I remember how this map goes. I forgot how hard final was, because like, all I remember from my original playthrough is that the berries were impossible. Okay, there we go. This is the last. Shattersong. What the baseline map would have been if I was allowed to make a crack? Dang. That would have been kind of sick actually, but that's fair. Also, you can't get like suffixes on this, right? Like if I enter one more pixel over here or something. That's still extendable, okay. Good. Boop. Okay, can I get this room times 2 in a row though? Fuck, okay, well, it doesn't count. Okay, I mean, like, basically, right? No, okay, I mean, okay, we're improving. Fuck, okay. Basically 2 in a row. Tiny jump on the rebel is the one after that's really hard. The Kaseppu's after that's really hard. Like, that tiny jump is consistent. The orange Kaseppu's after is really hard, though. The background is messed up, yeah, oops. Yes, horribly. Okay, I'll just do the last... I'll just do the turf movement run. Expert contest silvers? Depends, maybe. If it's fun and I mean, there's so much other stuff too. I don't think I'll have time for that, actually. There's so many other projects and stuff that I gotta do. I'm not sure. If there's a map I really enjoy, I might though. But I'll definitely play it. In terms of silvers, I don't know yet. Because there's like a lot of stuff that I want to do. And like 90p coming up is like... I'm not sure I'd have time for that, but... Hi, Autumn. You slept even long. You slept quite long, yeah? Ah! Hi, Sev. It's the level, yeah. Sev, how is cadenza consistent ever possible? Like, cadenza is impossible, basically. I will not do the corner boost in second last. That room is not that hard with the other strat. That does not seem worth it. It gets there, right? Okay, actually I basically got it twice throw earlier, but still impossible. I don't have it. Oops. Safa's played this map quite a lot. Safa's quite good at this right now. Why I do help. Floating point flag is hard. Past the double B hub consistency is kinda good, but I do have some thoughts for the parts afterwards because it didn't count. Okay. The hardest parts for me I think are just the entire first half and the double B hub or triple B up or whatever. I don't know, like the one cassette boost, getting there like if I get there early, it's fine to time because I can kind of count it in my head. Things I like kind of struggle to consistently get there early. I can also not be up, I think. What? Double B up is just really hard. No way I'm not dying there. No way I'm fluking that. But you know. That's not a reverse. Thanks for following. Please don't do. Okay, that sucks. Don't do that, please. The setup for this DLB up and the DLB up is final slightly different because the same one doesn't work in final for no fucking. That's interesting. To stay for long at the moment, but I'll come back later if you're up later. Same time. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming much longer, but I'll be streaming just like all of tomorrow, I guess though. That dev sucks the mouth. We're in episode. How am I? Shattersong. I don't know. Oops. Oh, I actually mean to load that, but jump earlier. Which of the two things it is? Someone earlier was like, why is the song being shat? And I'm like, good question. I'm not familiar with Shattersong lore, but that's probably lore. I'm like, this map seems to have lore. Malin breaks cassette at the end. When stuff goes chaotic. I don't know. Map has lore, I don't know lore. Okay, I do have to walk past that. It is indeed modded. It's part of Strawberry Jam modded pack. Actually, there you go. I forgot we had a command for that. True. Because it's fun. That's a different cool map you get to with the Crystal Hearts though. Starts with an F. Oops. Okay, that worked out somehow. Wait, why did I go early? Fake death. Fake death. I went so late. Yeah, okay. Something defining represents the end of time, hence why the time's slow. Okay, that's cool. I'll take that bit of lore. Oops. Entropy by breaking the cassette? Kinda, yeah. Existential horror slash map. That's kinda cool. Ah, where did my cassette boost at? Oh, just okay. No, just don't just go. But elaborates upon an SS plus. Let's go. Coming someday ever. Oops. A bit easier? Nope, probably not. 2042. I mean, some of it might be easier, some of it might also be harder. I was gonna be like a campaign, wasn't it? At least one beginner map. Incredible. Knowing hydrogen will also be at least one GM plus 2. Misery full chapter. Misery plus, let's go. I didn't grab the coin. I swear to God. Okay. Oops. Where's my phone? I'll do that after stream. Actually, I'll do that after stream. What am I get to the gem difficulty? It gets pretty close. Yeah, kinda. I'd say there's some rooms that are probably borderline GM, if not GM. Oh, ad is gonna start right away. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep attempting this run for like 2 more minutes and then I'm gonna do one more full run through of the map and then I'm just gonna call it a day. What am I doing? I didn't even use the correct... I was still using D-pad instead of analog. Oops. I didn't reverse. I redirected. Hi Tyler, thank you. I have not gotten a new consistency tracker update yet. I guess we'll explore that tomorrow because I haven't downloaded yet. I haven't updated it yet. So I'll probably just update it at the end of stream and then look at it tomorrow. Because it's getting quite late and I'm getting quite tired. Yeah, new CC update. I saw it. I don't have it yet, but I did see it. What? Yep, it has a platinum support now. Bang your B-hop. Oops. A half a line of code, incredible. I'm glad that wasn't too big of a deal. I also heard stuff about pace being bought, actually. What the fuck? That's rude. Native pace pinging from CC, let's go. I won't need that for a while, but I will look into that because that's cool. Ow. Fine room, impossible. Yeah, I got COTCS, Lawsuits, and then Shadows. Okay, I'm gonna do one more full playthrough of the map and I'm gonna go to bed. Just regards to own a Discord server. Awesome. Actually, I don't want to do the intro rooms. Actually, wait. Let me just like test it for Shattersong. I could. No, wait. That might be a bad idea. Cause that's it's gonna spam a lot of pings. Cause find room is actually impossible. Find room is way too hard. That's gonna be like bad idea. Maybe I don't know. Oh, oops. That's the spring. Just don't have a roll for it, I guess. Just test it without a roll. Or just ping a roll that doesn't, yeah. Ah. I made it without the cassette boost, sure, good enough. Do we get ton of ping? Should be good. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Oops. Just ping myself. Most useful ping. Pinging myself that I got to find room. I can add like a common paste ping thing and then like, oops. And whenever 90, it's also, is it gonna be possible to do the 90p idea where I can like have different pings for different checkpoints and stuff? Or is that so, yes? Oh, let's go. On a per room basis? Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. Gems do fun. Finish GM first time. GM is fun. Just finish GM first. Ah. Okay. Alright, yeah. Wait, okay, I think it's like about there. Yeah. Ah! That was bad. Also, this room is kind of like cyclic. Oops, I have to actually be fast here. Right. Not that fast. Oops, okay, that's too fast. That's not quite how I want to do that. I probably want to like walk. Yeah, I can. Oops. No, that's like a full jump. Oh, okay, I forgot how this room works. Doing this in silver? Yeah, that's like easier than intended. It's like an actually good strat. Have you not seen that before? Ninja and Izzy did the same strat as well. It's like an actually really good strat. It's like not that hard. It's free to go for, right? If you mess it up, you can just do normal. Except like it's not even that hard either. So it's like it's not even really worth it to learn intended. I could learn it as like a backup if I miss it, but like. Oops. Wait, oh, that's not what you do. I forgot how this room works, to be honest. That's a super... Oops. That's like probably the easiest room like that. And that's already last movement. Okay, so getting to last movement isn't that hard. Okay, getting to last movement really, I don't think will be that bad. Alright, this might become like Final Room Simulator now, come back. You found a strat? Banger. That's a good strat. That makes that room like trivial. Basically. Oops. This map has a lot of good strats. I'm glad I'm doing this kind of like after a lot of other people because now I have all the good strats. Except Final barely has strats and it's like the hardest room, so like it doesn't even matter. I just didn't up dash again. Well, it was like a for sure final. I'll get good at this tomorrow, surely. This will be a tier 7 without final room, to be honest. Can I? Okay, wait. What if I fast button? Except fast button is load save state. Okay, that's good, actually. Okay, I guess just like don't save state here. And I'm gonna have to wait each time now, like, it's not that bad. I keep doing that for some reason. I need to be like more right there. Okay, wait, I need to just count it in my head again. I'm like, that's an awful cycle. I have to wait 5 years. Okay. Okay. Counting it in my head makes it like kind of fine. What's with the 5 years? I don't know. Anything that takes longer than 3 seconds is the equivalent of 5 years. If I'm saying it. I don't know. I didn't get the coin. ADHD brain be like, this takes more than 3 seconds? Why does it take 5 years? Okay, I got the cassette boost, but like, you know. Ah! Relatable? What is that? I guess the intended there isn't an upright. I guess that's why it's kind of snail. You intended to do like reverse demo hyper down dash, right? Okay. What if that's actually just easier because you're faster? Probably isn't, but what if it is? No, that sucks, I think. Take it back. I feel like there's a reason people don't right dash there. Wait, oh, you're too fast. If you fast fall. And if you don't fast fall, you're probably slow. Okay. I guess upright fast fall just works well if you do it fast. Yeah, okay, that just like, you can't get that much earlier than that. Okay. Do 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 do. I should learn like when I can hyper B up into this cassette. No way I'll die to that, right? But oh, okay. Loading saves is kind of bloat stuff count, but sure. All right. The silver seems really fun. Final seems like 99 billion difficulty, but besides that, seems really fun. I mean, even if it was skippable, I wouldn't want to skip it. So like, okay. What's my wait? You can restart chapter in the lobby. What does that even do? Bro, my expert lobby time goes hard. Okay, so we're at 362. Alright. Good place to end it. I'm pretty excited to just play Shattersong all of tomorrow. Also, I guess the first thing tomorrow is we're gonna look at my in-game summary for EHS. Should we do that right now, actually? Fuck it, I want to do that right now, actually. Fuck it, actually. I want to look at I want to look at the consistency tracker in-game summary right now for EHS. I think Golden Icons Rainbow plus Heartside Golden. No, not all day. I mean, all stream, not all day. I mean, the stream, my tomorrow's stream, all stream. Yeah, I didn't mean like, yeah, okay. You get what I mean, right? Not like, yeah. I meant all tomorrow stream. All, yeah, okay. Session history, oh, that's cool. Did Seth skip it in it? Wait, what? This is not where that is buried. It's a Vadra. Dreamer chest? It shouldn't. I don't think it has, no. Thanks for following. Dreamer chest is a bunch of 2 frames. Oh yeah, but you can skip it. 700% skipped it there. You can skip it. 7 skipped it there. Yeah, you can. Hydra did like that's hella skipped. You're not meant. What was that then, huh? Explain. Explain. Okay. IHS stats? Oh god. Silly, probably. Alright, let's go into expert lobby. One-frame cutscene skips? It probably is. Would be funny. Just bench it. Okay, I need to bind the button to bring it up. That makes sense. Guys, just go to the room that's actually called. So there's so much shit here. Summary. What do I want to bind that to? Is tab already bind to anything? I forget if tab does anything. Wait, toggle summary HUD. Oh wait, it is tab that also clears buttons, but that's fine probably. This just already works, right? Right. Session, wait. Oh, do I need to bind stuff to move it around? Oh, do I? Wait, how do I move it then? I didn't mean to do that. WSD, oh, wait, is it? Why did I die with the gold? Nope, wait, no, grab? Oh, okay. Best runs, flag 1. I guess the end rooms. Total golden deaths, 2,240. Chapter golden chance, 0.01. Start, success rate 83, golden chance 36, expunge 90, 88, 85, 87, 84. Of course, finals lows. Wait, oh. Charts. Right, I already have this chart on my sheet with like less scuffed because like the transition rooms. Choke rates. I love the big spike at the end. It's great. Can I cursor? I can't cursor. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh god, that's bad. Transition room moments. Caper. Yeah, overgrown caper. That's wait. 81. That's mobile. This is floating point. Then this is Polaris. That's Polaris. This is Mosaic. And then all final checkpoint rooms. Oh, I can. I guess I could. Death's grab. Death's grabs. Start 1555 depths. Obliterate 24. Fuck me. Demolish 35. That's so many depths in the last 2 checkpoints. Extinguish 77, 136, 413, 50. It falls off so fast after checkpoint 1 because there's so many depths dying checkpoint 1 to like not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is like, this one's really high because like, you know, it doesn't count the clear attempt, so it's just I got there once, I died there. Yeah, and 1.5 is at 50 because I got there twice and died there once. Or even though I died there like 3 times, got there 3 times. That's pretty cool. Oh, here's the other stuff. Okay, but that's just average run distance over all sessions. Nothing. These are just empty though. Oh, this is the thing. Rooms by choke rate. Flag 1 makes sense. Flag 2 makes sense. Flag 4, fuck you. Flag 1.5. Flag 3. Flag 11. Oh, that's Polaris. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Flag 7 is Mosaic. That makes sense. 29. Yeah, that's the first flag. Early room. Oh, that has a noting. Few runs, few runs, few runs. So like this one's like, okay, there's a few runs. So. And then these is like actual, just so like not counting rooms that I barely got to. Flag 4 was that's Kutara. That makes a lot of sense. So Kutara, flag 3 was a big one, I guess. Flag 11 and then flag 7. Early room, early room, early room. Flag 15. What was flag 15? Is that Floyd? That's Floyd. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Flag 5. Flag 5 should not be there. Flag 5 have no reason to be here. I guess it's pretty low though, but still. Flag 8 also shouldn't be. Wait, what grab was I looking at? Oh, it continues, right. One day I'll make it the kanji you get when you get the golden. Oh. Okay, it's session, right? This only has one. Okay, that's cool. This is a sick feature. That's awesome. How do I? Oh. Wait, I want to see the intermediate hard side actually. The intermediate hard side one will be really funny. Intermediate hard set one will be really funny. Viddy, wait, do you know what happened? Wait, do you know how my intermediate hard side went? It's really silly. Oh, it won't show the clear attempt though. It doesn't show the clear attempt though, so like it's not gonna entirely. And it also doesn't show in what order runs happened, I guess, or whatever. This should still be quite funny. Session tab. Wait. Yeah. For reference, PE is final checkpoint, ST is ST's first checkpoint, right? What the fuck? 17 runs. Okay, video. What happened? My very first run died to flag 4. Then I got stuck in checkpoint 1 for half an hour, and then I beat it. I never died between checkpoint 1 and final checkpoint. I only died once past checkpoint 1, which was flag 4. And everything else just died to checkpoint 1. It was really funny. True! True! Well, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, great. This was first run, and this was the next half hour, and then I just got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What are you looking? Choke rate. I just never died here. That's Eat Girl, isn't it? It's just me being a fucking dumbass at Eat Girl for half the golden. It's just Polygon. Start 16 deaths. Petrichor 1 deaths. 1 deaths. Video, I don't think that's how that works. I think it's 1 death, not deaths, but you know. Chapter success rate 54. Average run distance 4.18. Oh, because that's from practice, I guess. Damn. Add a to-do list. I don't need practice in Eat Girl. Great, yeah, that's a good. I want to see the summit one actually. Let's look at the summit one. It will break your code. Hi, Zolly. It's going well. I'm kind of at the end of the stream. I'm kind of tired. We're just checking a new consistency tracker update. Good luck, enjoy. Playing this machine is good. I like it. Oops. Okay, wait. Let's check the stats on this. Ah, Zolly. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Shout out to Viddy. Is PT based? True. Okay, so room by choke rate, flag 2. Okay, that's because I got there once and then died there once, right? Flag 4. Yeah, flag 4 sucked. 81%! 81%! That's so bad! Finish the comment on Fox! 2.5k 167. Ouch, that also sucks. 1k, yeah, that makes sense. 1k is a difficult room. The beginning is rough. Flag 3 1 2, yeah, that 500 early room. Oh yeah, 500. I was bad at 500 for 1.5k. 2.5k is the best one, huh? Interesting. I was expecting that to be 2k or 0 meter. That's interesting. A 2.5k is the best one. I guess I did get really consistent at that one. So that kind of makes sense. That's still interesting. Oh, here you go. Yeah, so 2.5 kill 1, flag 4. These two were kind of messed up for me. Then this is kind of fairly straightforward. I'm surprised that 2.5k is lower than 2k, to be honest. And then 1k being higher makes sense. And then the most runs didn't get past 1k. There's a big drop down at 1k here. And then it gets more gradual here. Yeah, that seems about right. It's so thin. It's so thin here. Front end backload. $1,000 of a few. That's cool. Wait, can I go to 9BB and check 9BB actually? I can do that, right? Because that should still be there. I don't have 9BB enabled. No. Lava layer? Lava layer. Yeah, wait, lava layer is really silly actually. Wait, I do want to check out lava layer actually. Lava layer is silly actually. Wait. I need to enable 9BB though to even do that. It's kind of annoying. But I'll do it just because it'd be cool to look at. Room 9, that's just, no, room 9 is fine room, right? Yeah, room 7 just has 0. Phil just has none. It's just 3 out of 3. Say room 6 is 3 out of 3. Wait, room 6 is... Oh, we're on. Room 8. I kind of forget which rooms are which, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is... Yo! How? How does that work? How? How did that happen? I still don't understand. This is such a silly graph. This is such a silly, stupid graph. But yeah, this seems about right. That's the intro room, I guess. And then big drop, and then big drop, and then it becomes kind of great. Then somehow here it's just flat. And I find through my balls that... Yeah, that's funny. Lighthearted. I am still a stupid fox though. That's neat. Okay. Is there anything else? The room I use for lineup? No, I never died to Phil. I never died to Phil. I actually I messed up once, but I saved it with a corner jump. Wait, is this B to B? Ah yeah, that's right. You should take a break maybe. Breaks are good. Ah. Wow, this line is this becomes very like flat here. But Fine Room was like ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Wait, ah. Oh yeah, right. Wah, 0 out of 6, real. Everything else is kind of like 50-50, which is interesting, except room 4. I don't remember which is room 4. That one was like better, and then room 3. Oh, room 3 is the neutral room. Balanced map! Apparently this map is fairly balanced. I just suck at final, but that's beside the point. I would have gotten final second try if I didn't mess up like the last input. Yeah, it's gonna always be 100%, but yeah, it would be neat to someday have the actual golden clear track, because then it would make more sense. I don't think there's anything interesting to look at. Super Luminary isn't that interesting, I think. I think we'll probably just 9BB. I want to enable 9BB. I want to check 9BB. 90p graph is gonna go hard. Can't wait for the 500,000 total depths. No, I didn't get shot. I'm too low in energy. It's too late in stream. Are you ending soon? Yeah, I'll be ending soon. I'm just gonna check the graph on 9BB. 90p is gonna break this shit so hard. I hope it will look silly. It's so big. Wait, there's so many rooms. There's so many rooms in 90. I just realized it's gonna fuck it up really bad. How much depth does Atlantis have on the Waterbury Mountain? We don't know in terms of runs, but in total DEFCON was really high. I don't know what it is like from just runs though, but like from practice it's gonna be really high. 350 rooms on the x-axis. 43,000. But that's not all runs. Most of that is practice, I'd assume. No diagram wizard, you could fix that. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to export it to like a sheet so I can actually maybe like actually properly look at it. But it's like Feral BB, right? Fucking which one? This is 1.1.2. I assume this is the correct one. Early 22 dispense sauce. Shong sauce. Soy sauce. Yes. I use CCT for all on MBB. That's the first time I used it. I just set it up from the start. The last green expert. Green expert. Meaningless crime? I already played Downside, Garden Guitarist, Challenge Super. What do you play next? Wait. Out of the reds? Oh wait, no. Okay, wait, no, reds and yellows. Have you played Clockwork? Otherwise, you should do Clockwork. Cosmic Column at some point. To save it for last. Okay, that's fair. In that case, wait, you just kind of use. Wait, where's my list? Where's my tier list? Wait, let me remind. I need to remind myself which maps are in here again. Lunar Pagoda. Are you in a brain mood? In like Lunar Pagoda is kind of brain though. You kind of like gotta think and like it's somewhat complicated mechanic. Otherwise, I like Golden Alleyway. I also like Core Problems. Also, but you've done the greens. You've done those. Lunar Pagoda, I guess. Storm Summer is also good. Malin Bubble is good. Maybe Malin Bubble. Core Problem is really good. World's Abyss, it's not a puzzle map, but it has complicated routing. Marble, yeah, Marble is good. You should do Marble, I think. In S+, yeah, Paint is just built different. Wait, how close is it to taking out to... Okay. It's not that close to taking up to 100. Hi, Autumn. I'm gonna rate. I'm just checking new... Because this is new tracker update. Because, like... Bam! It's, like... Cool stuff. And stuff, you know. Oh. Yes. EF5. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh my god, there's so many rooms in this. Right. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, here we go. EF1, FR19. Wait, is that even... Current PP, EF1, X3. Wait, what? That's not... Oh, is that from... Oh, that's not correct. Wait. That's not... That... I think... That was from me making, like, thumbnail? Because isn't EF1 finding room? Okay, I think we gotta... I think from me making a thumbnail screenshot, it added 2 stats. Cause like for thumbnail, I just debug to the thing, do GIF golden. I think that's from that. Okay, so there's slightly, I would have to remove some to make it accurate. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's like not true. The furthest I died was like so if you want a preview of what 90p is gonna look like, it's gonna be this, but like 4 times about, you know, or 3. It's gonna be about this times 3, I think. Yeah, no, it's gonna be times 3.5 or something for 90p. But yeah, some of the ending stuff is inaccurate. I think the furthest actual one is, I can't even tell what the fuck this says. Can't even tell what the heck this says. It was FR or something. It was something here. I think this was my actual first stuff. I think the rest is just thumbnail stuff with these 3. But still, the gap is kind of interesting. Like, most stuff died early. That's like RM. This is where Event Horizon starts, the purple. Oh wait, is it? Yeah. Oh, no, FT is the checkpoint before. It's RS. It's PV. No, PV's DT. RS is this is where the light purple. This is where the yeah, Event Horizon has a big drop off because Balls Room. Balls Room makes it kind of drop hard here. Then PV was pretty consistent DT. And then like this is OB, which is the cassette checkpoint is here. After that's kind of like, yeah, the middle checkpoints I practiced a lot. Like Inner Depths, I never died to balance checkpoint. Cough, I only had like 3 deaths in. Then Event Horizon, I only had 1 death. This is just inaccurate. Letting Go is the balance checkpoint. ID is the core checkpoint. Oops. Yeah, so... Wow, okay, the thing is slightly not accurate, but... Oh, so yeah, this is like, this is kind of messed up now. There's too many rooms, but yeah, that's cool. Do I still know how to play Event? Do I still remember how to play this? Yeah, I should record a path instant. Like, that's what probably I'm gonna try to do day 1, 90p. Is I'm just gonna try to play the entire map. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be honest, I forgot how to do the first room. Well, banger. I know Client just died to this room, which is kind of sad. I know Client got kind of unlucky with this in general. Oops. A 6 death in this? That's like good. This map, this golden is like hard. Oops, wait. Oh wait, that's like actually good because now it's higher up. Do. Okay, I definitely do not remember how to play this properly anymore. Turns out. What the heck? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm also EP, but also I haven't played this in like 5 months. The music here, though, this music is still so awesome. I still love that this is the music in this checkpoint. It's so cool. It's so good. Yeah, this is the furthest room I actually died in, which is FR5. My only actual recon death is FR5. You can't skip it, yeah. You can go over there. Two. Which was that input to Jellyfish. I didn't get enough height in Jellyfish too. I didn't die past that though. What? Why did I get so much height? It's a fish boost. Good music makes hard going so much epic. True. Wellington, yeah. Wellington has the Oh, the Battling fight. One that has so good music in the Battling fight. DMR has good music throughout everything. Yeah, the music was definitely a motivator in, like, the moment I played Recon in this, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go on this at some point. Like, I was already thinking about it before then, but once I got to Recon, I'm like, okay, yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it. Hi, Autumn. Want to move it to your Ascension? Good luck. It is long. This golden is long. That's for me as well. GM lobby, exit room, EHSG 90, clear 9 BG. That would be sick. Music is such a big factor for me with stuff. Honestly. What? True, I missed that. I should go to bed. I should not replay through all of this actually, but you know. Yeah. I want to make a map, but oh god. I'm hungry, but the air fry is being clean, so I can't use it. Can I take a 2-hour walk to McDonald's? That's a lot. That's a long walk. I'm still so proud of this golden, of having done this golden. Especially that I did so well. I got a sub 100 hours. I'm actually still so proud of that. I did actually so well this golden. Yeah, my recon was so good. Wait, what happened here? I still every once in a while just go back to watch part of it. Average Solaris moment. Average Solaris golden death, really. That shit hit the button. That shit hit the button. Yeah. Scammed, I guess. Okay. There's another mod update. What happened? Didn't I do that like 2 seconds ago? How was it 1 AM? Oops. Oh, 9BB has like 20 updates, right? Right, fair enough. Sleep, I will sleep. The most reasonable Solaris death, true? Game death. It's 1 AM. Okay, there you go. The Alta 4 took a second. DMR. Okay. Find someone to rate. Tomorrow's Sunday anyway. True. Tomorrow is also a new SG video. Oh, you know what? This is chat. Tomorrow. Spoilers. More spoilers. Okay. That's tomorrow. Probably around Wait, around 16 hours from now, I think. Yeah, probably the video the next Sunday might be Parrot RPG. Then if I got the next expert video ready, will be the week after. If not, it will be a different video, which I'm not gonna spoil that. There's another video idea I want to kind of do soon. So it might be Parrot RPG next week, and then expert lobby finale. Or it might be expert lobby now next week, Parrot RPG, then another video, and then. But we'll see. Secret gonna be NG my chest video. Surely I've been shadow grinding editing. Shadow drop NG my chest video. Let's go. The fuck, I'm beat up by fox. There's two foxes in the top. What the heck? Who do rage? Cactus Heartsight? EHS? Yo. And Jimmy just will happen someday. It's not that that was a joke. It's not actually it will happen someday though. Being in 3 years, the latest will be end of summer. Okay, latest will be I will latest end of summer. I will get it done during summer, the latest. Okay. Then my friend said that I am second most important fox in Stas community behind you. I mean, you are important fox. True. Make banging maps. I don't know that many more. I mean, is he also fox? Is there any more foxes I'm forgetting? Maybe. Oh, Carrie. True. Carrie. Okay, I knew I was. All right. I need to like. My point is, this is war. What? We can be a team together. We don't need to fight for best fox. We can be a team, okay? We need to. Keep up, Kaiser Maria. I haven't played stuff myself in a while. I kind of keep up with the community somewhat, but not that much. Not as much as I would want to. I'd love to get back in S&W Kaiser stuff, but like, I don't have time. I still love Kaiser, though. I still love Mario. But, if I can create something that's healthy to go on, I'll consider myself the winner. What's this now? Team Fox last. There we go. Yeah, see? Peace. Fox poop for peace. Oh, wait. Have I not done that, Autumn? Have I not invited you to the... Have I actually not done that? Wait, Memphi, you're in there, right? I think so. Beginner Kaiser, Quickie World. And Quickie World 2. I'm not caught up on modern stuff, but that's the ones that I remember. Foxwork, yeah. I'm gonna do this for care, but never got to it. I mean, honestly, that would still be cool. Even if we're at peace, that would still be cool, I think. Celesting your server for Kasusa Babusa Split Driver Bunny Hop. What now? What did you just speak? Did I just summon like some demon? Wait, is it this? No, it's over. It's over. It's all over. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. Trials of the Devils and stream. But I am so bad at this, right? Yeah, true. It's Jofer. Okay. Yeah, no, stream is Jofer. All right. That was fun stream though. Back again tomorrow with more Shattersong. Shattersong seems fun. I'm excited to do that. Until then, have a good night, everyone. Have a good rest of the day. Wish Cactus some good luck on expert hard site. Yeah, see y'all later. Bye bye. Good night. Nee.